Evening all, how we doing? Let's make some adjustments. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody is feeling good halfway through the last week before Christmas. Which is a whole thing, isn't it? There's some debate as to what kind of thing it is, but it's definitely a thing. I need some t-shirt on which to clean my glasses. How's everybody doing? You all had a good day? Yeah, I had a decent one. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, I did say I was going to put my video up today. I have done the video. I've decided I'm going to spread things out a tiny little bit more, though, so it's going up tomorrow instead. That way we don't have quite so much no content time, you know? Just as much as I don't want to spam everybody this week, I also don't want to have too massive a gap between content if I can avoid it. Just because, you know, I don't want people forgetting I exist, do I? So, yeah, that's the plan. Should have a Starfield video out. I'm not sure if it'll be before Christmas or just after Christmas, but somewhere around there. So that's that plan. And yeah. Other than that, we'll proceed as intended for the next couple of days anyway. I have to make some adjustments to my armrest, and I'm not quite sure what's securing it. That should do it, I think. So, we're going to play some Starfield today. Should be fun. Looking forward. What happened last time? Last time, well, we had a whole bunch of adventures with meeting some Starborn, the Hunter and the Emissary, or Helix, whatever they called themselves. But ultimately, I'm tempted to tiny you out for that one, Agent. It turned out that they were not who we expected, which was quite cool. They were alternate versions of friends of ours from different parallel universes, which is cool. And apparently, coming one with Unity is involved in transferring between them so you can become stronger and more powerful and stuff. They say the goal is to find your way to the centre of the universe to find out what the heck's going on there, but nobody's ever done it as far as they know, and nobody knows what the deal is. So we're going to have to see. Anyway, we've got a funeral to attend, and a bunch more artefacts to find, and in the meantime, we stopped by and we helped Walter Stroud out with some of his business issues, specifically that his design team were having a hard time coming up with a new ship design. The new ship design they came up with was absolutely ridiculous, but, you know, it was kind of fun. And I can sell it if I want to, but we'll see. So, on that joyous note, today we're going to hunt some more artefacts and see how that goes. We're going to hang out with Vasco and then probably detour and do some side questing after that. As it turns out, I did check this out, Vasco does not in fact have a companion questline or anything, which is interesting. I kind of understand it. Kind of. But also kind of not. I feel like it's a bit... I get it, an affinity questline helping out this robot who's... We know most of what his life was. He was found in a junkyard, he was repaired, and now he works for Constellation. Great. He's a robot. On the other hand, it would be cool to explore Vasco's past. So it's as much as it makes sense, I also kind of feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity. But there we go. So, yeah, we'll hang out with Vasco and hopefully hear some fun lines from him and stuff. And then we'll see what happens. Do some side questing and see where things go after that. Because, like I say, I know there's a bunch of side quests that I haven't done. Some that I'm aware of. Probably some out there that I've not found that exist. I just plain haven't found. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll see what happens. Anyway, let's press that big blue button and get things going. How are we all doing anyway? Even Tinker, even Null, even Ancient. Anybody else in there that I've missed? I can't see anybody on the screen at the moment, but that doesn't mean there isn't somebody hiding. There is not. Wonderful. That simplifies things. Yeah. I'm sort of contemplating how things are going to line up, how much of the game is left and stuff, and what we do once we get to the end of the playthrough and stuff. But other than sort of dropping the occasional build in and waiting for mods to come out and stuff like that, and expansions and DLCs and stuff, I think it's going to be maybe a small step back from Starfield at the end of the playthrough. Just a partial one. As, yeah, it's not quite exploded like a comet in the way that perhaps one was hoping. But oh well. Right. Shall we? Whole bunch of cool stuff happening next year, though, that we can check out as well, so it's not like we'll be bored. Yeah, Enshrouded, maybe some other stuff. I think we'll say Nightingale, and possibly something else as well, maybe even possibly. Oh yeah, we had a look at a bunch of spaceships at the end of the last session, didn't we? So, I feel like... Oh yeah, there's Ryujin and... that as well, yeah. There is more to do than I had remembered. There's that, which we'll probably do. There is First Contact. Apex Predator. I mean, I don't suppose that goes very far. This is a faction one. And then we could try and finish Burden of Proof, but I don't think I actually can finish that, because at least one of the pieces of evidence that are needed to capture somebody from the Crimson Fleet is only available during a quest that I didn't get. So I missed that side quest. Oh well. It is what it is. And beyond that, we will have to see, I guess. Supply line. That's just a case of basically supplying the ingredients to make Aurora if I want to, or sell Aurora on the cheap. And that one, yeah, that's what we were talking about. And this one I still need to fix. So, yeah, for now, that's a couple of days. Final Glimpses is just a couple of artifacts, and that one is kind of the most story advancing one. So let's start with a trip to these two spots and pick up some artifacts. Want to check a thing? Yeah, tunes are on. Just doesn't sound like they're on. Okay.
Ships separated. Engaging
So,
drive.
yeah. I don't think I'm particularly Santa-shaped. Closer to being elf-shaped, I think, though. Although, I don't know. Maybe not quite as much as I'd like to be. Right. So what? Whoop, hello. Things seem to be flying around a bit. That's probably because things are being weird. That should be a bit better. We need to go to Indium 4, and then there's another one somewhere, which is Freya, which is all the way out here. Quite the jump out there. Let's hit Indum even. 4 something or other, isn't it? 4D. But uranium, argon, aluminium, some stuff there that's not bad. That is Scorched World. More going on out here than it might appear. Or more in this system than it might appear, anyway. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Actually, that's going to be way too hot to drink yet.
In one instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
Oh, remains of some Crimson Fleet fools. They want to pick a fight, huh? Pick a fight with somebody. They got destroyed before I managed to turn my guns on them. It looks like, interestingly, the whoever was fighting the Crimson Fleet there managed to put up more of a fight than it looked like they were going to. Don't know who it is, but I guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we? Lithium and control rods. Well, control rods, freestyle guys, huh? Not that one. Trying to select the remains of the ship out here, but unfortunately it's not having it. Okay. I don't really need that anyway, but yeah, looks like they did a decent job. I guess I get nothing because I only helped, didn't actually destroy anything. Oh well. Chlorine, iron, copper, fluorine, tantalum, gold, and antimony. Who'd have guessed that from SB? Not me. Guessed it, probably not many. So the X artifact is in a diverted robotics lab. That's going to be interesting. Didn't see that coming. They're normally in a hole. Hole in the ground. Oh, glad I managed to contain that sneeze. There was no way I was getting to the button there. We down. So, is that? I think this is the same as another place I've been countless times. Or maybe we will end up in a cave, actually, based on what I remember. Get a cool picture out of this, anyway. Evening, Grey. How you doing? See if Vasco's with us. He should be, but there's our boy.
Hello.
Right. Somebody else is arriving. Don't really know who. Freezing fog, yikes. Well, before we get stuck in, let's see what's occurring over here then, shall we? I do not know, I cannot see. Yeah, not so bad, thanks, Gray. Whoopsie daisy. Gravity's pretty low. Somebody's landing over there. And somebody landed over there too. 600 yards off. Bloody loads of people. Alright. I think that one's flown over my head a little bit though, no? We're able to get there today now. What kind of ship it is, but it's not a starboard one, so that's that. Looks like it might be... Oh, it's ecliptic. Huh, okay. Looks like an interesting ship.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
So do I, Vasco. I wonder if their medic will actually heal them. Doesn't look like they will. Interesting looking ship that I'm going to try and board. Oh, it's a merc, not a medic. Okay, fair enough.
There are no more
Gotcha.
enemies remaining.
Thank you, Vasco. Oh, I'm being kidnapped by Ecliptic. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I didn't manage to get on board because I was stuck in the landing bay, and now I'm falling back to Earth, having fallen through the. Oh dear. Ooh, that could have ended poorly. Having fallen out of their landing bay somewhere in the atmosphere. It was jettisoned. Where actually was the bleeding landing site? I don't know, because I don't feel like I'm... I mean, I don't know, I feel kind of lost now after that. That was an experience. Seriously though. Where am I and where's the landing site? This is my ship. The landing site is now not marked, apparently. That's not very helpful. Go back and loot their friends, but apparently can't even do that now. From extreme cold to extreme heat there. Let's save myself a little bit of distance, shall we? Ah, there we go. Driving home for Christmas. Don't think I know that one. I have a sneaking suspicion my mother might, though. If I had to guess. Now then. At the end of your infographic, you see most eaten meal by players is one that increases carry weight. Is that in Starfield? Anti-personnel rivets. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense as a weapon, does it? Or is that in relation to something else? I missed something there. I guess I have. Who knew? How are you doing? Didn't see you for a minute then. He's not exactly a ninja, Vasco, is he? I've got a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I need to get rid of at the end of this little endeavour. It's not a whole bunch of Christmas ass. Interesting. I might know it if I heard it then. Starfield infograph start stamp. Okay. Somehow I missed that one. I would have thought I'd have seen it, but...
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
The heck?
Opening fire.
How hard is it to take this guy down?
How hard is it to hit the target I'm aiming at when I'm pointing the gun right at him? Seems to be somewhat resistant to small arms fire. Just a little bit, but still. Hang on. There's usually a couple more bad guys out here in these places. There's one for starters. Pow. There's another. Bullseye! Good job that didn't travel at the speed of a plasma rifle, otherwise, fallout, otherwise that would definitely not hit him. He'd have been long gone, but... Really wasn't sure if I was going to get that shot then. If it was just going to be eaten up by the railing, but... I don't think... No. Kind of wondering. I'm having like slightly mixed feelings about the whole trying out pistols thing at the moment. Much as I like pistols, I'm not quite sure they feel as good as the rifles do in this game. Yet. I'm not making a decision yet, no. Axior energy. Packaged cheesesteak. Does not sound particularly appealing. Not in that format, anyway. Oh, I nearly got it. Mind you, look how much damage it did. Not much. Yep, I'd call that easy pickings for sure. Dumbass stands up, shouts, and then just stands still long enough for me to put one in his head, yeah. It's amusing because he could have absolutely done a number on me if he kept his mouth shut. This bloody backpack there was not worth having, was it? His favourite holiday movie? Batman Returns? Interesting choice. Not my favourite Batman movie, I don't think. Not the worst, not favourite. I do want to see the new one though at some point, and that's not happened yet. Ooh, tough call though. I don't get a right lot of time to be watching movies at Christmas. Exterminator. Calibrated regulator. Great. I mean, it's hard not to say Die Hard. Which just makes me think Paul Bruce Willis, to be honest. Christmas this year, you are Santa for a fat wallet and a skinny body. Hopefully we won't mix them up like last year. Well, yeah, he didn't exactly get them right for me last year either. Oh well. Let's go away, old mucker. You're kind of in my way, buddy. Used one of these facilities in the promo. This particular model. Where?
I told you, there's no one there.
Try being a bit sneaky. trying, but I can't keep up with them.
Death wish? Better them than me. Oh.
Thank you, Vasco. Neva. Who is... well, she got away, didn't she, to be fair? Tri-Tech Lab outfit. Variation on a theme, apparently. I hadn't planned on picking that lock, but okay. Make components. So I felt like acquiring a bunch of what's the word I'm looking for? Contraband, that's the one. Interesting beds, these. I mean, functional, I suppose. Unless they're supposed to fold up like that, maybe, I don't know. No, okay. Proved to be slightly more difficult than anticipated. Seems like that works. Doesn't know. That does. Nice. Okay. Slowly acquiring goodies. Asko's trapped me in a corner again. Starting slightly to remember why I stopped having him follow me around. Space trucker flannel, huh? Christmas vacation, interesting. Nightmare Before Christmas, okay. Elf was never one that really appealed to me much. Got to get round to see Nightmare Before Christmas at some point. I still don't know how the wife's let me get away with not doing, but it's a strange one. Muppets Christmas Carol's a good one. Yeah, done the whole.
Wait, what was
It's a Harry Potter movie. It's not the worst argument I've ever heard.
Keep him pinned.
Come on, show yourself, you sod. See you down.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Not worth it.
Sniper at close range. If that's what you're going to make me do, that's what I'll do. I saw you. Ooh, wait, my health's not looking great. Don't know if I got one. Not guessing not, judging by the fact they don't seem to have moved.
Enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
Yeah.
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
Great. I got this.
You got a hole in the head, that's what you got, buddy. Beast Hunter's Deep Core Spacesuit. Interesting. That's crap. Yeah, some vaguely useful stuff. Some lab type stuff. A bunch of stuff here that would be fun to be able to place down if I could, but we are not going to get the opportunity there from the look of things. Get jealous looking at all this stuff that I can't have and can't put down. There's a keyboard there. Why can't we have keyboards? We've got the monitor, but no keyboards. And there's a piece of floor matting used as a mouse pad. Like, this is all things I would like to be able to do, but we can't. It's very annoying. Oh well. Right, there's a little bit more over that way we can go and explore before we head down into the caves. Appears to have been caught on an invisible wall for a second there. Sign star's almost at the line there.
Hello,
Again, let's go,
Captain.
buddy.
I will happily carry whatever you need.
Right. Yeah, carry a large number of guns that I can't carry or use. Well, I could use them, I don't know. Can't really carry them though.
What the?
Gotcha. Feeling I'm missing a few things there as well. That whole bunch of phone cups, one inside the other, that all register as separate items. Somehow I'm not sending the physics crazy, and I can't do it. It's K. Grendel. Don't see that very often. Single malt whiskey in a box with a straw. Somebody might be failing to promote responsible drinking there. So I'm fairly sure those two things are contradiction in terms. Responsible and drinking, that being. Right. Let's go find a hole in the ground. Oh. Hole in the bottom of this facility, anyway. Evening, Christian. How are we doing? The internet just got stuck. Oh, that sucks. Mine's been acting up lately and all. Again, I don't know if it's my PC or it's my internet or something else. But it's stressful, I know that. Disassemble a modified refined drum beats. Well, because it bugged out, I was able to get it without actually opening the cabinet, but you know. Can't complain, really. Surprisingly well. Razorback, huh? Short-barreled Razorback. There's the hole. Just last time we found one of these in one of these buildings, I had a nightmare of a job trying to find the entrance. Didn't go so well for you, did it, buddy boy?
Up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
Am I the only one who feels like the voice actor based his performance of Vasco on Todd Howard a little bit? I hope I'm not the only one, because it's probably going to make me look bad if I am. Hello, Eric. National Lampoon, that's definitely a classic. Bit of a drag trying to get this stuff out. That's the end of the world. Look at a decent stack of this stuff now. Omicron! Let's go. Started The Witcher 3 again today. Nice! I have yet to play The Witcher 3. It's probably going to happen next year, though. At least that's the plan. So, that's this one off the list. We're going to make a little detour back to my outpost, drop some stuff off, go sell some bits and pieces as well, and then we'll go and get the next artifact. Seeing as I'm carrying way too much shite, apparently. So I am reliably informed by my robotic companion here.
Please use caution when utilizing that power.
Why? This one just stops me dying. It's been running longer. And my legs might fall off, but I don't think that's a real danger. That's probably the way, isn't it? The lot then. Beast Rogue muscle gear. Let's say, if you feel the need to wear something that is called muscle gear, I have questions. They're not the kind that are particularly flattering. That's interesting. Not really what I want to wear, but interesting. Any other game you played more than once, Ocarina of Time? Classic choices there, for sure, Christian. Apparently something's poisoned me. It's suboptimal. As a result of having played a bit of Skull and Bones, I decided to start playing a bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla again, because, well, it doesn't have so much ships in it, but it does have that same Ubisoft vibe. So, yeah, that. And I might also play Baldur's Gate over Christmas period as well. See how I feel. Right. So I'm poisoned with poor prognosis, although apparently the effect of being poisoned is not that tragic. So we've got the spray thing, isn't it? So this is injected only. Remember the first one. What, for Ocarina of Time or for the first Zelda? Because I thought you'd need to go a bit further back than N64 and stuff to get to that one.
Ship's ready. Any stuff.
Excuse me.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stay Stabilizing.
There's that ecliptic ship. The one that nearly killed me and that I was going to steal. Actually looks semi-badass. Apparently I rammed into him.
Goddamn grab drive.
But they're every freaking drive. They're falling apart in space. I don't know how I feel.
It would be advisable to leave some things
Oh,
behind.
damn, Vasco. I don't know how I feel about the fact it kind of falls into its separate modules when it blows up. I kind of get it, but I'm not really sure I like it. Anywho, I should probably do that. Make a little stop over here. Got a golden cartridge, nice. Yeah, I think there's a few of us share that sentiment, Steve. It's going well, eh? Unnecessarily stressful time of year, Christmas. And what spoils the whole experience for me. Sweet rolls, which appear to be something else actually from the look of it. Danish pastries? Is that the one? Something else. But I can picture them. Well, obviously I can picture them, they're right in front of me. But the name is now getting away from me. Oh, chains of Mexican pasty knife, single player freaking. Yeah, I'm not impressed, is what I'm saying. Okay, so what about here? I want to store that. I'll store that there. This stuff stashed. Nice. Sheds a few pounds anyway. I'm just going to get this artefact stuck on the huge what's it that still seems to be busted. Which basically has, I think, just made my decision on as regards to what video I'm going to do for Starfield. I was debating whether or not to finish this thing off and make a video on it, but as this thing seems to be... okay, maybe less clear now. It's looking substantially closer to being fixed. See whether or not it busts again when I drop the next thing on it. Might hold on to the next artifact actually rather than putting it in place, just in case, and then I can finish the structure off. And if it busts, I can fix it in time for the video. Yeah, the appropriate plan. Cinnamon rolls. There's definitely cinnamon involved, yeah. I don't know what the name I'm thinking of those. I was looking at some in the shop this afternoon as well. I know, shocking, I left the house, but you'd think I'd remember. Think you're doing well there, Brad. Yes. Yeah, I would say Christmas Eve onwards I'm kind of fine, but it's the hassle of organising everything that kind of spoils Christmas and the stress.
Clear, clear.
You have decided that you're not to be left alone, Steve. Well, that's... I mean, I can't really fault them too much for that point of view. It'd be better if they didn't need the motivation.
By stars and the vastness of
You know.
space.
Right, let's head to Neon. Gonna sell some stuff there. Oops. There it is. You'd have a hard time typing if I were doing that, great.
Yes.
If I remember rightly, then they're probably old enough to have a hard time breathing as well.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Just we're making you cups of tea.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
I mean, the cups of tea is good, but surely they should be, you know, covering the distance between sofa and the beer fridge for you. It seems to be the sort of thing they should be doing to me.
Hello there. Let me know if you need anything. Welcome.
Could you
to
calm down just a
Sigmund's
teeny
outfit.
tiny little bit,
I'm sure we can make a
Dietrich?
deal.
Just a little bit. You mad, Wilger? You got anything worth having then? Doesn't look awfully like. I just think the mercenary spacesuit seems, the shock troop one rather, gets more armour, I think, depending on what level it is, but most of the others don't actually change in their appearance any. Excuse me. Corpo suits are awful. Given what they're for as well, like, they just don't fit the name to me. Flashy leatherwear. And it looks like that. I mean, okay. Flashy I can get, but leather? Surely some of this stuff's way more leathery. Looks like it to me anyway. Doesn't look particularly leathery either. Maybe I'm overthinking it just a teeny tiny bit. anyway, he hasn't got anything cool. So, next bet. A couple of spots just down the way here that will help me shift what I need.
Need to move some. Yeah, what? You got the money.
I meant to go back for those dodgy goods, but I'd have been caught on my way into Neon anyway, probably. Actually, I don't know. Anything cool? Ooh, a mag shot. That might not be the worst pistol idea ever, although it would be a charging one. It's only advanced, though. Wait, advanced is probably the best one, isn't it? I'm going to do that. Now you should have lots and lots of money to buy the things that I want to get rid of. It's not actually all that much on me. Okay, so I do not have a lot of grenades on me. That's good to know. I should go through a list and see what I do and don't need, really, but be here all day trying to make sure I haven't got excessive duplicates. It's not exactly something that can be done quickly. I think let's get rid of most of the books as well. Okay, I think we're pretty much rolling there. And check everything Vasco's got.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
You too, then. Let's go. Eddie? You old mucker, me old mate, where are you hiding?
Apply today, the nearest
I guess he stayed by the ship. Didn't feel like wandering around town, which is interesting. Yeah, there's advances as far as guns go. Yeah, the naming always throws me off, Gray. That's what got me there. I was thinking calibrated would be higher or something. No, I don't know. It's a bit weird. I think isn't superior a thing that exists for some. Made random money, okay. I don't know. Where is Vasco? Vasco? Buddy? He was here a minute ago, wasn't he? Gareth's work on them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's some decent outfits, I think. Not many that are absolutely outstanding, but there are some good ones.
I want to hear one of my stories.
Get in. Yeah, if you guys want to stay down here, I'm fine with that. You're out of my way. Be surprised if that. I'd be surprised if Vasco was up here, he says. Technically, he looks like he's folded down and packed away, but he's not. He's just clipping through the floor, isn't he?
Captain Leaf, do you allow me to assist you with carrying your items?
Vasco. Interestingly, his feet do not appear to be clipping through. Let's not overthink about it. And here he is. Now he's appeared where I wanted him to be all along. You gonna follow me now? Whoa, don't crash. This is where I'm going, because I could have run right off into the ocean, and that would have been bad. He has followed me, okay. That's some pretty nice lighting going on there. The problem is the joint between the water and the legs there are a bit too solid. That works. Don't shove me, Vasco. Funny if Vasco jumped after me. That would not really have been the plan, that's for sure. I do love this entrance to the city though, it's very cool. Hang on a minute, your robot's carrying drugs. What, my robot's taking drugs? Seems unlikely. Why would my robot take drugs? Are you daft?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Need something?
You're not saying my robot's taking
Now
drugs.
we're
Okay
getting
then, so you don't need to stop me then. Off we go. Bye. Imaginary conversation with Neon Security. Cool.
You done here?
Oh, well.
Time to move on.
You don't need to wear your helmet all
Yeah, I'd like to see more variations in spacesuits and things. It's really the area that I'd like to see more going on. Rather than, I mean, outfits, yes, but spacesuits especially. So freaking cool. I mean, ship service is less so, but the lighting there is just... I don't know, there's a quality to it that I do like. That one.
Ah, weird. I was just thinking. Well, never mind.
Increase rate of fire and damage at cost of ADS speed. It does seem like the one to go for, doesn't it? I don't think we want a laser. Muzzle. Add an electric charge to rounds that pass through it. So stunning, I suppose?
Hey, now the party can get started.
I don't have enough ytterbium. I'll probably do something about that though. Standard rounds. Armor piercing, depleted uranium would seem like the way, wouldn't it?
Dusty. Dusty. Dusty.
Trigger. Semi-automatic or fully automatic to make it an doesn't change the damage, but will make it absolutely ruin. Massive. I mean, you'll be reloading every few seconds because it's only got 6 shots, but the fact it would do 6 shots at 300 a piece that fast, just like done. My God, you'd be reloading it a lot, but if you hit, I think I'm going to leave that as it is though on semi there. And I will look at the ytterbium, whatever the heck it was called, that I need for I need to put that last mod on there. That was not where I wanted to be. Has the game just crashed on me? No, it hasn't. It's just having a moment. It's okay then. Security makes a report they arrested a drug-taking robot. Next person being drug tested will be a security guard. Yeah. I don't think the security guard was trying to suggest the robot was taking their drugs. I was just trying to suggest the security guard was suggesting it. Make them look stupid until they drop the whole issue because they're
just wasting my time.
Just talk circles around them. You got F all, I see.
If you find anything else,
2 security guards and a lady in the middle. She looked like she'd been arrested. Mining League.
I haven't seen the Leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
Do you not know?
Bless you. I appreciate your kindness. I don't think anyone else in Neon would have helped me hand out those flyers. Certainly, my friend.
That's what you want to talk to me about? Not the fact that I just hooked you up with your girlfriend? You want to talk to me about flyers? Don't know why a miner would be wearing something like this. It's a bit strange. Unless you're mining it. Oh, I suppose if you're in a hostile enough environment, it could be like piping oxygen around or something. Brown leather jumpsuit makes a bit more sense. The working fella. Anyway. That's what I need.
Thank you again for helping me out.
Good. What about in the gun shop because there's drippy graffiti? Yeah, it does have some cool graffiti. Although apparently that was not intentional and was the result of vandalism by a local gang member who we intimidated into paying for repairs that never actually got made.
what's the good word, Chief?
Move, that's a good word. Now then, now I can put my shock charge band on the end there. And this thing ought to be a bit of a beast. I don't really know if I should put a laser on it or not. Tend to think not, but at the same time, the sights do not look particularly impressive, so maybe I should check those out and see. I need to stash that. Where is my... There it is. Yeah, they look alright, actually. Because it already comes with a laser, doesn't it? Basically. Yeah, you could do some pretty amazing mining if mechs were still a thing. Assuming they weren't attacking each other with them anyway. View out the front of the ship, it's not bad. Anyway, right. I'm going to adjust my posture a little. And we will rock and roll. Let's go and find us some more artifacts.
Engines ready. Waiting on your word, Captain.
All aboard the naughty lass.
Orbit locked.
Right, Freya, I believe, is the system we need to head to, isn't it? All the way up here.
You just look at that view.
It's another terribly inappropriate name for a spaceship, but sometimes you just gotta have rude names.
Grab jump spinning down.
Interesting.
The skies.
Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
Ooh, somebody needs help, huh? New mission, Entangled. Investigate the distress signal. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. Scan this while we're here. Lead, argon, chlorine, copper, is that? Yep. Gold, chlorosalines, and I don't know what the last one is. No, that's benzene, okay. Mercury, okay. Got the last two wrong. Got that one wrong as well. Alright, I got most of them wrong. Take it all back. Don't mind me. Anyway, that's the research station. Maybe this is... Okay. So we do need to go and do this. Okay, it's all the same thing. That's fine. Guess we're doing it now then. It'll seem to be morning though. This looks like an interesting planet. So I'll come down there and help you out in a minute. I'm just going to go for a nap to pass a bit of time first. Okay? That was not the button I wanted. I mean, it was the button I wanted, but that wasn't the result I wanted. Yes, I get it. I'll leave. You don't let me get under... Now I can stand. Wouldn't let me off the chair. See if that does it. Definitely want it to be daylight when I land. Cool, cool imagery reasons. Let's get another hour's kip, and then we'll rock and roll. Yeah. Interesting quest. Go and see then.
Ah, my friend. Dish.
No, my name is not Dish. Okay, Barrett. Trinity 31. Freestar Collective Council of Governors votes to create the Freestar Rangers.
Land this ship.
Right, slight point of contention there. Now, for some reason, there we go. Things didn't set up properly when I started the stream, apparently. Try again. The old guy for a ship name. Works.
You got my undivided attention.
Ships are supposed to be she, though. Wouldn't it have to be the grouchy old lady? Let's try again.
Sight is clear. Descent started.
Worth it. This is an interesting looking structure already. Place location thing. Grub down there. So there is a lift. I'm taking the stairs though because I think it might be more interesting to explore. Ship looks so cool down there. Nishina. I would assume that says. Missionary Research Station. I suppose I'll have the occasion, but just in case I do, I'll have both of those.
Missionary Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Distress signal from Constellation investigating an anomaly on the planet. What is this place? What is this place?
We are a research station run by the Hadron Consortium. Our work is proprietary and confidential.
Of course it is. Hadron Consortium?
Great minds advancing basic research for the future of humanity.
Hmm.
A bunch of scientists who pool their grant funding.
I see. Distress signal?
We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab. Maybe I was mistaken. You sure no one here sent a distress signal?
Yes, I'm sure. If there was an emergency, I'd be the one sending it.
Could have been sent somewhere else?
We're the only ones on this planet. If
You
someone
sure?
had sent a distress signal, we'd have picked it up.
Said there's an explosion in your high energy research lab.
The high energy research lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside?
Friend is a
Stay
robot.
with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Yes, you're guarding the exit, Vasco? Watch the car. Main ship. Flex pensioner. Yeah, that works. Or just keep it simple and call it the retiree. Sounds like a yacht then.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all.
He's got security uniform.
All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Use out. There.
So they're making sure I don't see what they're working on, I see. Through pipe number 1337-HX. So many little details and really cool.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me,
I guess.
I'll show you to the director.
Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
What's with the security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Fair point. This is go.
We'll take the back way up.
I suppose that's meant to be on the floor. So it doesn't want me going through the main hall, I guess. Interesting.
Nishina was built 4-5 years ago. Research team mostly works on experimental physics. Strictly confidential, of course. Can't say I follow much of it anyway.
The fuck just happened? I assume it was meant to happen. I'm going to go out on a limb and say their high energy physics research has punched a hole through to another dimension that resulted in random, possibly transient, transitions between alternate versions of the lab, one of which has been overgrown by the ship. There's my guess. Even this yet? Yes. I guess I'll find out if my guess is close soon enough.
What the? Easy, easy! What the hell was that?
Yeah, I'm going to stick with the transient thing as being a good choice of words. You tell me. I don't know. I was here, but everything was destroyed. Some kind of anomaly. Could be the artifact I'm looking for. Well, yeah. I suspect they've got an artifact and figured out it has some kind of interdimensional connection to, bridging between alternate realities, which we know it does. And they're doing experiments with it that have resulted in this. That's my guess. You tell me. No.
Well?
Let's go down straight in the middle. I'm not going to mention the artifact yet.
What? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was. Scorpion things right over there. Class 4 octopedes as your exoskeleton spiked. Man, the zoology thing. Yeah, let's go that one first we can.
Kataxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years.
Interesting.
Should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
Thunk. If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in a hallway, yeah. It's ridiculous I'm not lying. I don't know anyone you do. If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing in a hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Cheers, guys. We'll see how it works out. Evening, Choco. Ooh, that was a nice little loading animation. That was pretty sick, I have to say. I'm liking the environment, though. It's cool. When it's not overrun with nasty beasties. Could sense that coming again. Well, this actually vaguely right now is giving me flashbacks to Callisto Protocol again. As a dude.
Who's there?
That would be me.
Oh, thank
Nice
God.
beard.
Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
I did. Dehydration, you're in bad shape. Stop, I need to go, what's going on? Yeah, I got your signal. Who are you? Who are you?
Rafael Aguero, chief engineer here. Well, I was.
You're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Hughes was taking me to the direction that I was here. I think I'm shifting from another Nishina, an intact one. What do you mean?
I've been locked in here for days. It was all I could do to keep those things out. You're here, but you didn't open any of the doors. So either I'm hallucinating, or...
Shifting.
What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
So yeah, my guess was going to be that they were experimenting with the artifact because it has that kind of quantum penetrate through to alternate realities thing going on, and they were doing experiments. My guess now is slightly the same thing, but slightly different and turned around the other way. So I'm guessing that those experiments were also being conducted in another reality, and it was the other reality that everything went wrong in, and we detected the distress signal from. And now we're kind of going through the two, whereas the one we arrived in is yet to have any direct issues. Interesting. I'm guessing that the reason I'm moving between is because I've touched artifacts before and have some kind of connection to them. So maybe I'm carrying some kind of energy or particles or something that's pulling me through, which is why it's not affecting anybody else. Or something. Some Starborn adjacent thing like that. So probe distortion, right. Slow down, stop this accident. Tell me what's going on here. Slow down, go on that one. So scorpions, yeah. I'm not a fan of rad scorpions coming at me going ning, 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 stab, stab. Yeah, I'm not, to be honest, I'm not a fan of real scorpions really either. Much the same reasons, at least they're not as big. So yeah, I've got a feeling this is going to be fun. And Olympus in Halloween costumes. Yeah. Right.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab.
3 months.
There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Bye.
Disappear. We should. Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Okay. We should stash some extra food and water in here for that guy when inevitably he goes belly up in this particular reality. Yeah, I suppose he doesn't really want me exploring, does he? Although he did just let me help myself to credits. Clinic, stairs, dining hall. Should probably not do that because it's going to end up with me picking something up that I shouldn't, or it may bug out. Back in the Callisto Protocol. Pistol fuck shit up. That's full show. The completely clean workbench is not great, really. Dr. Barakova's journal, huh? Slate contains Dr. Barakova's personal journal. Posted to a 180-day rotation, doctors loathe every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings after yet another inane scientific argument. Few entries catch your attention. Day 21, 1454. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team, code blue. Fatal trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying, vicious, venomous life form? No. Evidently, Mr. McCarrick dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly, we're dealing with dangerous, unknown phenomena. Day 64, 1:15 a.m. There's been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown, alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to retain control. I am, of course, standing by. Day 64, 2:18, just over an hour later. There's a hydrogen leak. Explosion must have ruptured tanks on the research level. It's in the ventilation system. Can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Hughes is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange, but it's going to take a few hours. Levels rise much further. The entire facility could combust. Something to be said for boring days. Yes, there is. Time to take a gin. Nice. Tuned to the artifacts. Yeah, that's not a bad way of putting it, guy. Tuned is one possibility. It could just be, I don't know. I feel like there'd be a little bit more scientific reasons than just generally being attuned. Lovely. Taxi warrior. Missed. It's a smooth little animation. And that is why I was taking that stuff. Yeah, the transition is pretty impressive though, I've got to admit they've done a nice job on that. Does remind me of something else actually. This kind of transition thing. I know on the Sony side, I think, Ratchet and Clank was attempting something similar. From a technological standpoint. Oh, the last one was. But there's something else that reminds me of a little bit as well. It's cool though, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where this develops and where this goes. I guess I'm vanishing and then just reappearing. So I am a little bit like, oh, we came in that way, did we? Okay. Trying to kind of get the two realities and overlay them in my mind is an interesting challenge. That's also quite a nice bit of table decoration. Yeah, I'm also going to be able to take those succulents. Sweet too. The muscle, yes, or something. Director's office, fabrication lab upstairs.
Thank you,
Ethan. Ooh.
Come in.
I was going to take a picture then.
Research director. And this is our chief scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you
3,
can't
yeah.
be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
There is. You're just a little on the closed-minded side, or more likely trying to hide something. I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something. Can it already know about your experiment? You found an artifact and you have no idea what you're dealing with. I don't know. What do you think is happening? Well, let's start with this one.
What? You think we know?
We have to start.
No, I don't, but...
Tell us what you've seen. Speculate. Give us something to build on.
This is going to go down well when I tell them I'm not leaving without the thing they're experimenting on, isn't it? You found an artifact and you've no idea what you're dealing with. I already know about your experiment. I don't know. I don't want to take the kind of high-handed, would-be Starborn kind of approach, for want of a better way of putting it. As in, like, they took this attitude that the artifacts were theirs and we shouldn't have them. That really kind of high-handed side of things I don't want to take. So neither of these quite fit. But I'm also not a massive fan of sharing too many details with these people. But they're going to end up without the artifact anyway, so...
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor. Raphael said there was a gas fire and you're all dead. Let's go with that one. Details.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But
The alternate universe didn't manage to.
been,
Interesting.
it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Said you found an artifact. Tell me about the accident. Is Raphael dead? Raphael is dead. In this one, universe, apparently, yeah. Some way to help him. He said the gas leak was contained. How? Raphael's dead.
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident.
Hmm.
We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived,
Your security guy's been telling me pork pies then.
But
It's also possible he got blasted through to another reality by the experiment. Sounds like there was an accident here. The destruction's much less cute though, so... Some way to help him?
you mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
So the gas leak was contained?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to
Interesting.
study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened.
Calibrating
There
a
was series of
probe.
explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Calibrating a probe leads to that kind of accident? You're not telling me quite a lot there, because that doesn't add up. So you're telling me?
That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access, everything.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Guess I'm going to have to make my way down through some caves to get down there. Can't I override your own security system?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
What is this research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs.
I was expecting a particle accelerator, given what they were saying about high-energy particle research. It basically said mini CERN to me. Some people never learn when they say don't go in the basement. Well, that's where the solution to the problem is. You've got to go in the basement, you know? How else? If the breakers are down there and all the lights are off, you've got to go down there, aren't you? You just make sure you expect them prepare for the worst. Medium. Could be. I didn't know.
So,
This distortion, it's an artefact.
an artifact?
Yes. I've seen what they can do, that's why I'm here. Connected to the multiverse, countless other realities. There are keys to temples, to unity, creation itself. They'll think I'm nuts, and also even less likely to want to give it to me, even if they don't. Multiverse, countless other realities. I've seen what they can do, it's why I'm here. Let's go with that one.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
Yeah, well, you're not exactly...
No, fair enough.
Yeah, forthcoming
you have a prior
yourselves.
connection with them, then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
Told you. What did you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
No, that's kind of true. What? Yeah.
So far, no one else has reported
Excuse
anything
me.
unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
Connection to the artifacts. Yeah, I'll say, from a scientific standpoint, I suspect that connection takes the form of having some kind of like residue or chemical that is in some way settled into my body, blood, bones, something like that. It's a bit like the effect of radiation or something on the body, but not so horrible and fatal. Some kind of, physical or chemical change in the body, or chemical presence in the body that is connecting me. That's my guess. Gotta find a way to stop this. Don't care about this. I'm higher for the artifact. Find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe. It's hopeless. I'm not leaving here with the artifact. Maybe I could in the other universe. Seems like the only option.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
That's about the only hope we got.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Yeah, either something that will isolate me so that I can control when I shift, or figure out what the signal or signature is that's triggering it, that I can then open up and close, so I can take control of it basically, or make sure it doesn't happen when I don't want it to. You mentioned the control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds
Well, it says your physiology changed after finding the first temple. I don't remember that, but it was quite a while ago, so that would make sense.
Lab next door.
When I say Noel, I mean Noel. Okay. Oh shit, son. Skellingtons are looking a little bit better. Upgraded compared to previous ones, anyway. Hello there. Interesting. Okay, that made me jump. This pistol don't fuck shit up. Ooh, that made me jump. The sound's good in here. And also, I can't stress enough how much jumping fucking hurts. Ouch! The inevitable locking up and spuzzing of muscles is extremely painful. Ah! A little movement of the light on the window scared the crap out of me there. Oh, I didn't really register that this had become a dead end. I was going to have to go around the other way, but okay. Seeing this hole in the floor kind of was when I put 2 and 2 together, but... Speak to Raphael. Oh, hello, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
You're vibing out there, buddy.
You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
You alright?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
The artifacts alter the frequency of human magnetic field. Yeah, that's an interesting idea, Steve. Someone said the game. I think you'd need something a little bit more profound than just a low-level magnetic field alteration, but who knows? Someone did a great meme with the two versions of the scene. The punchline was me when the Elder Scrolls 6 is announced. Not sure which scene exactly you mean there, Gray. So we play a game and remember we've done it at the same time. Well, your individual details, it's like, it's a long period of time. There's a lot going on. Like remembering specific details of a single conversation 3 months later is the hard bit. Ah, the director sitting here versus the skeleton. Okay, fair enough, great. Yeah, then I haven't seen the meme, but I can see it. I can picture it, you know. We have to shut down the probe. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What he'd see pack in then, I wonder. Xion, like everybody else who no, not everybody, to be fair. So, not that way. That way, I'm guessing. Oh, I see. We're back down where we were before, and the said ceiling caved in. Okay, fair enough. During the lighting, do you feel like the contrast could be a tiny little bit higher, but didn't realise it was coming at me.
What the? You? Turning breach! Go! Everybody out! Out of my way!
I guess the word has not got out yet then. It's a fucking kettle. Nice kitchen, though. Yeah, it's the atrium, is it? Doesn't look like an atrium. Back here, buddy. Oh, that thing just threw at me, but apparently it hit me square in the face and did no damage. Almost no damage. Not going quite the way I was hoping it might. Yeah, I was hoping for a cool picture, but not quite as forthcoming as I was hoping. Archive files, security logs, Revolution 8, day 64. Log opened, Ethan used on duty, power surge in high energy research lab, Raphael running test for Maria, suppressed warning. Emergency class 4, explosion detected in high energy research lab, emergency lockdown, unable to connect research lab control system, hydrogen gas detected in air interchange. Particulates detected, rather. In air interchange. Declared emergency, senior staff called. Some kind of explosion in lab, whole place is on lockdown. Dealing with the lockdown. Maria's looking into the experiment. Doctors on the gas leak. Dr. Barakova is standing by. No word from Raphael. Hydrogen concentration approaching dangerous levels. Gas leak is bad, coming from the lab. Can't get down there to shut it off. Class 5 emergency. Hydrogen concentration at dangerous levels. Warning, immediate evacuation. Immediate evacuation recommended. Primary circuit to the research level fried. Can't reconnect because I can't end the lockdown. Can't end the lockdown because I can't connect. Can't evac because of the lockdown. Can't shut down the air interchange. One spark, the whole place goes up like a tinderbox. Emergency class X. Log ends. So... yeah. Yeah, that definitely seems like a bit of a shortcoming in the design there. Too secured. Survey team report. Planet Freya 3, specific gravity 0.8. Habitable atmosphere and temperature. Local ecosystem complete. Analysis. This is a nightmare world. Ooh. Sure, it looks nice. Breathable atmosphere, near Earth gravity, habitable temps, mid-latitudes, fully established ecosystem, maybe even some useful organics. Don't let it fool you. Everything out here is out to get you. The apex predators, Cataxi, are burrowing carnivores with near impenetrable shells and deadly venom. Doesn't add up to what I've encountered. Herbivores are aggressive and wildly territorial. Leucoflora defends itself with some of the strongest psychotropics we've ever seen. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds that'll melt your skin if you aren't protected. If that's naturally part of the world, it's not pollution, which it probably is the case. So yeah, polluted. If we have to set up a facility here, we need a high-end electric pulse field to keep the fauna at bay, and a full-time doctor and security team in case some idiot goes for a walk. Supplemental report on the Cataxi. Appear to... excuse me. I'm struggling a bit today. Appear to be the native apex predators of Freya 3, resembling large old Earth scorpions. They're particularly notable for their highly aggressive nature, incredible facility of burrowing, tough chitinous shells, and powerful venom. In the wild, they're ambush hunters, digging extensive warrens using highly developed vibrational sensors to detect approaching prey and ambush it from the most opportune vantage. Initial scans suggest colonies may extend as far as several kilometres beneath the surface. Yikes. Preying on other burrowing creatures in Freya's extensive cave networks. As Cataxi track their prey with vibrations, they're immune to flash-type grenades. However, a strong vibrational disruptor, like an electric pulse field, should be effective at keeping them at bay. Cataxi have involved reinforced chitinous plating that makes them highly resistant to conventional impact and ballistic weapons. Initial confrontations suggest cryonics-based energy may be sufficiently more effective at repulsing them. So, cold damage and lots of vibrations, so loud noises, I suppose. When their ambush is insufficient, they rely on a neurotoxic venom to fell larger prey. Resistant environmental suits and adequate medical supplies are essential for survival outside secure perimeter. Taxis should be considered extremely dangerous and avoided if at all possible. Download survey data. Okay, for the whole planet? Okay, that'll be cool. You didn't have a good enough trigger display and your gun went off while you were phasing and you shot the counter in the cafeteria. Oh, that would be potentially bad, I would imagine. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about those targeting lasers showing up, Grey. I kind of like that they do, but I kind of wish that they didn't as well. Being able to choose would be the ideal IMO.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Dead end. What will happen when I shut down the probe? Where are these creatures coming from? Tap it by accident. What will happen when I shut the probe? Shut down the probe.
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Best theory we got. Where are the creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Tell me about the accident.
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Sounds like what happened to the other Raphael. I'm wondering what could have triggered the accident. Maybe the specific frequency was the probe was set to was interacting with some other thing that triggered the explosion, or maybe it caused the artifact to react in some unexpected way. Not that any particular reaction would be expected in these circumstances. Yeah, and then that caused the explosion.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay. Ta-da! I'm back in Hughes' office. Okay. These are loud enough for frightening him. Yeah, loud bangs would be a good move.
What? Oh, it's you.
Yep.
You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Why have you locked yourself in your office? Trying to get the fabrication labs. That seems to be happening a lot lately. Open the doors, please. Seems to be happening a lot lately.
What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get the doors for you.
Thanks.
And done. Is there anything else you need?
There's a few things I'm going to go for here. Interestingly, there's a thing on the back of his outfit where you can see the metal plates are dealing with the shape of his body to create this flat vertical surface that's a little bit out from the body. It's obviously for putting a boost pack attached to, which is quite cool. Although not in it's not a spacesuit he's wearing. It's just a security uniform. But it's interesting that it has that attachment on the back of it. Tell me more about the Cataxi.
I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Suppose it's got anything new on there, but we'll have a look. Tell me about the research level.
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Director said research level is locked down?
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, too secure almost. Need to identify the taxi in the other universe.
The taxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
not leaving to give me what I want. No reason to have problems there. Hand it over now. I don't like any of those. I'm going to auto persuade because I really don't want to say any of those things to him. I don't know why he... That would seem like the one to go for. Don't know why I'd feel the need to threaten him. That wouldn't be the way to go. And being an arse. Like, none of this is good. I don't know why he doesn't want to give me it and wants me to leave. That would kind of fit. But I'm going to auto persuade because I really don't like that. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't like it.
Easy. We are just talking, right?
Oh, it succeeded at that first one, i.e. the fifth one, presumably. Can we move on to the part where you give it to me? There's a way to get past this.
I'd like to think so. Alright. Yeah. It's never been field tested. But
just in case it's dangerous, basically. Nice. Experiment A7, a rare shotgun. Ooh, interesting. Great anti-Xeno weapon. I'll have a look. Come on, I'm putting my life on the line here. This conversation about how it could blow back on them as well. Okay, interesting. I'll drop it into 6 for now. Nice bit of detail. I've not used one of these before, really, because they're a bit weird looking. Let's have a look at this a bit more then. Experiment A7. 30% damage against aliens. Fair enough. And it's a reasonably high damage option. So... 324. Yeah, it's going to do a lot of damage, potentially. Even more than what I already have. Hasn't been tested. I guess it's loud. Flechette rounds, that's interesting. Tech stock, choke, reflex sight, laser sight, long barrel. Hair trigger, it's fully automatic as well. Does that much damage at fully auto? God, I wish I could modify it a bit. Make the thing into a monster, possibly. That probably exceeds it overall, but not on a per shot. Probably not against aliens either. Okay, let's head on. We want to head to the lab of some kind, didn't I? Machinery Research Station is established 2326. Operating Staff Director, Dr. Kia Patel. Chief Scientist, Dr. Maria Hughes. Ethan Hughes and Maria Hughes. I guess they're either related or married. You're going to let me take all of this? This is probably not a good move if it's locked, is it? Chief Engineer, presumably that was Raphael, and his name's been removed because he's dead. Medical Officer, Tatiana Barakova. Chief of Security, Ethan Hughes. There we go. Nothing in life is to be feared, is only to be understood. Well... Yes, this is the way I'm supposed to go. A nymph, huh? Blah. Surprise! Not bloody see half of them. The torch on just feels like wasting the environmental design work they've done. Also, I can't see shit if I don't. But then again, they did also install the torch in the game, so, you know. There's that. Yeah. Here's another thing. This is the second, at least, destroyed facility. Gotcha. With various alien types in it that we've come across. That is basically the same environment. Second or third, I think. Like all the growths and stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff like this that's kind of a little over reused. A little more variety in your weird alien effects would be quite cool. Actually, you know, one world to the next. What's here does look good, but wrong one. It could potentially be a little bit more... There's room for more variety, is what I'm saying. It's the Fab Lab. I got teleported through and couldn't come down here before, could I? This was what it was all about. Yeah. It is perfect for this one.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes, just get those blocks in the other universe.
Right. This is the probe control unit.
Get that probe away from me.
Controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
Curious as how you're going to adjust the settings. There aren't enough knobs.
The electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Are you nuts? You have no idea what that does. I know it's connected to the artifact, but that's all I know, and you know fuck all. And you're saying, just wander on in. Is that safe?
I don't know.
Is this what I've been passing through?
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
After you.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field.
Maria's incident report. Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes, Revelation 8, Day 64. Year 8, I assume. Time of incident, 2 minutes to 1 a.m. 2163, I requested Chief Engineer Rafael Aguero conduct an out-of-band frequency calibration test on the probe to access interference pattern noticed by research team earlier in the day. Pursuant to that request, he was alone in the lab at the time of the incident. According to the data gathered by Probe Control Unit, the calibration test triggered a catastrophic feedback loop that overloaded the lab's control system and caused a cascading series of failures, including the destruction of key fail-safes, the explosion of volatile storage tanks, and a major cave-in or collapse of unknown severity. Raphael is presumed to have died in the explosion. Well, actually, it looks like he made it to the ventilation system and managed to shut it down so that you didn't get poisoned with hydrogen up here, blown to bits or whatever. And it cost his life to do it. The incident triggered an automated security lockdown on the research level. As the incident also destroyed our connection to the research level as control system, we have been unable to lift the lockdown or access the lab. Probe Control Unit indicates that the probe somehow survived the incident and continues to run, albeit in a damaged state at an unstable frequency outside the designated experimental parameters. All attempts to shut it down remotely failed. I accept responsibility for the entire incident, including the loss of Monsieur Guerrero, destruction of our facilities, and the irreparable damage to our research program. Right, okay. She wants me to just randomly step into an anomaly and just find out what happens. Hey, you step in there and see what happens. Oh, well, nothing's happening to me. When you go and get yourself torn to pieces in some kind of anomaly or dissolved or, God knows, blown into an alternate universe. Yeah, fucking pistol whipping, that seems about right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment.
I heard a voice.
90, 91.
And we are back in the other room. Yoink. I wonder if the tablet that would have been there if I hadn't just picked it up. The data pad or whatever it was. I forgot what it's called now. Calibrates. Stand back, I'm going to do a science. Yeah, exactly.
What happened? Are you all right?
What happened, it's the scientific equivalent of sticking your finger in a socket. That's what that is. It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Shall I shut this down? Do you want to test anything else while we're here?
No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible.
Now she wants to be careful. Also, it might get worse the further down you go. Based on coin flip. It might not. I'm going to go ahead and assume, because she said something, it's probably going to get a bit more chaotic further down we go. Tell me what I need to do.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Okay. Is there a prettier way... Sounds like prettier way to support the shelves. What are actual dimensions for 1x6? Can I buy it dimensioned? Do I want it? Embed LEDs in shelves behind... something pack? Colors? Should I use a stain pen? Different stain for the shelves rack case? So this is decorating. Yeah, decorating tips from the look of it, or questions. And this looks like more decoration. That looks vaguely interesting, but could be pretty much anything. It looks like designing something. Some device of some kind. We got an interdimensional portal created by whatever piece of... whatever the hell that is. Which is interesting, because it suggests that each of these things are possibly different... assets that are attached to the surface, and that one just doesn't stay put. Might be an interesting kind of peek behind the curtain of design and development there. It's not quite the same position as that picture that I took before, but still. Sticks her chairs off to the side so that you're hiding behind the lamp and you can't really talk to her from there. She really should be on the front.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
I'll be stuck wherever I am, probably. So we need to find a way to, or at least for now, to get back. or set some kind of timer and then get the heck back and have it go off in the other dimension and turn everything off. Would hope. What's the problem? Would seem like the way to do it.
Yes, and what of us? Nishina is a closed system. 2 potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
So it won't affect the universe outside, but the reality within this research facility will be whichever side of the line I'm standing on when I switch it off. So it sounds like I can switch the probe off from whichever side I want. And then send it back. But I guess I can't take Raphael back across with me. This universe would seem to be the one to save, because in this universe there are a lot more people who didn't die, whereas only Raphael did. In the other universe, then Raphael's the sole survivor and everybody else is dead. So as much as it sucks to condemn any one person, condemning the entire facility full of people seems like a no-go, really. You know, obviously not the right choice. Questions?
Of course.
What will happen to the other universe?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
Yeah, my logic on it will be based on the fact we seem to be working on the idea that it's possible to move between parallel universes where things are similar but not quite the same. They will both exist. I'd just be trapped in one or the other. And then the join between the two will be sealed rather than having one cease to exist. That would seem like the most likely outcome based on what we've seen. Because both seem to exist simultaneously. We've got Raphael on the other side who says you keep disappearing and then reappearing a time later. And you've got everybody on this side who says you keep disappearing and then appearing a while later. It implies that time is progressing at roughly the same rate on each side of the transition. So that
We both have a lot to think about.
Which actually doesn't mean much. I was going to say that means that they're both existing independently of each other, but it kind of doesn't mean that. But I don't know. I feel like the two are... Well, the existence of one reality is not dependent on my presence in it. Of course, whether or not that means once this whole thing's shut down is... It's just a guess, really, yeah. Lack of data. But yes, saving more people is generally the way to go. Or choosing an outcome that seems seems likely to result in minimal number of losses is probably the way to go. About everything outside Nishina.
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
Yeah, ultimately what you're saying is it's effectively meaningless. Because once you can no longer perceive the other reality, it effectively doesn't exist for you. You'll remember the series as a series of events, but yeah, what do you think I should do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
Yeah, one life or 30. Seems like a bit of a no-brainer, really. No other way?
Not that I can see.
Well, we'll see, I guess. Is it there's a way to save both, huh?
Have you reached a decision?
I don't know. I'm originally going to do that, but I'm not telling her. I'm going to go with I don't know for now.
You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful.
Define resistance.
Unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Oh, she ain't wrong there. Let's go and look into getting some supplies from the lady who's downstairs.
Don't touch the...
So I'm no longer locked out. That's interesting. It's just people's living spaces. Shared accommodation from the look of it. Maybe it's sort of more like... She did say some people have families, so maybe this is a family space, but I doubt it. Let me take that stuff without causing trouble, so... It's quite a nice little desk setup there. I do like that. Again, Bethesda, stop showing us stuff and not letting us have it to build with.
Yes. Okay. Hello.
Seeker pack. They are cool. Looking. So interestingly, I could just move between from here. I'm not quite sure why I'd want to at this point. Or how to get down to where the doctor is, which well, presumably down the stairs. There we go, clinic. That's probably the word I'm looking for. And workroom. Okay. Scooch my nose. Didn't look like this in the other world, did it?
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Bit of a dick, isn't she? Give her a journal.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks...
I wouldn't mind an apology. No, thought you might want to have it.
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
What's your problem?
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists.
Why do you take the job then? This doesn't look like it's something that you were appointed to so much as offered the position. Will you please be quiet after 10 some of us are trying to sleep? Some of this is stuff that we read before. In fact, these two are exactly the same. Pulls apart a bit when you look a bit too closely. And therein is the drawback. Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey.
Decent bit of detail. All space. Normally over there. Right, well, I don't think there's a whole lot of cores. I mean, there's anomalies all over the place we can hop through and explore if we want to see. But I'm not quite sure why I'd want to.
Hello.
Need something? Yes. What?
I reckon this one. This is the elevator I won't be able to go down unless I go through. Okay. It's not locked on this side, that's interesting. I'd have to go back if I wanted to go back through there again. Oh. Fascinating. Okay, I'd still like to know a bit more about what trouble I can expect down there. We'll see if we can't get a positive outcome. One second, I've got a message I want to double check. Oh, good. Is it that time already? Just need to quickly reply to this. Won't be a second. Right. Cool. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can get through this in a reasonable amount of time. There's an anomaly there that I can activate if I need to. Not that one. Was quite easy. Probably why I got naff all for my trouble. Or nothing worth really having. You guys see, I can't get through on this side, so I'm going to have to keep chopping and changing, aren't I? Interesting. You're right, this is a cool mission. If I'd known it was as chunk as it was, I might have organised myself a little differently, but... It's also interesting that you don't do it with a companion.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override lockdown facility section. Okay. Yes, this is very, very cool that they're able to transition between the two environments so quickly and easily. Just hoping I can get them all. Let's try again, shall we? Nope. Ooh. You see security helmet? Oh, that wasn't quite what I thought it was going to be. Utility flight suit. Ground crew space helmet. Yoink. I like the look of those. They look cool. Just pity their matching spacesuit looks awful and the stats are awful. So, in case you can't unlock it, you can do that. Fortunately, I should be able to unlock it. Okay, fair enough. Won't take too terribly long, that helps. I think only Barrett will be able to phase with it. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, they could just stop back and say, yeah, I'm stuck, and then drop out for that reason, I suppose. But, yeah. It's interesting, nonetheless. No, it's suggesting a different one. Okay. And I need a 3 that are facing each other, more or less. So, that one here. So, have I got this? Yeah. We rolling, kinda, sorta, maybe. Have we gone straight across? I have, yeah. When you get the right starting point, it becomes much easier. I'm kind of wondering if making this an automatic weapon would make it the monster that I think it would, because it would just absolutely empty those 6 shots in no time, and if doing the same amount of damage per shot, it would be bananas just how much damage that would do in no time. I was curious as to whether or not the turret was going to attack me if the camera couldn't see me. That would have been cool. Taking out the cameras disables the turrets because they can't see you to fire. And that one? Yes. Really? Okay. Gotcha. Why would this be locked behind a master secured door? Possibly because that is of some particular significance, I would assume. Yeah, all the doors are master locked, apparently. Only some of them are actually open. Accessible might be a better word. Now, oh, there's a way back through. Still need to unlock that at master level, okay. Tool for the job. certainly fits, but it's not what I want. 2 and that one, I guess. No, but similar. Okay, apparently not. There are 3 that'll do this one. No, there isn't. That's interesting. So don't touch those 2, and I'm good. Cool. Nailed it. That was slightly more difficult than usual. Did she pick? Huh. Possible lab key card. Well, that's helpful. Get why that's behind a master lock. Okay. Now, okay, we can go down. Cool. This is very cool. I'll go through there. I wonder if I could access an anomaly. There's one back at the other end. So I'm gonna have to transition, but whether or not I need it. Well, odd that was suddenly triggered. Ooh, interesting. Now I can't get back through there. Sure there was. I thought there was another one here. Maybe I was thinking of that one and that trapped me. Okay, right. So I have to take this one over here. Now I can't. Oh, now I can go either way. That's interesting. Corrosive puddle. Why would corrosive gas be in a puddle? Okay, so now I've got multiple options. Sure, I like that. So it's locked, and I'm locked in. Now there's another gun. Some different weaponry here. Some of it's the same, some of it's different. Reminder. Inspection soon. Get together, people. And it's a picture of an eye. Inspection by whom? Intriguing. Got to get money both times there. So I need to transition back over. Good. A little worried I might have screwed that for a minute. I'm going to keep flipping weapons, I think, because that confirmed what I thought, which is that flipping weapons is the way to go. Not that option. It's probably the play. It's not the play. Have I boo-booed here? It seems I have. There we go. Got it. Staggering anti-personnel. Still not as good as... Well, it's obviously not as good as the one I've got, but it is quite an effective looking thing. It's quite a cool looking gun. Facility damage, multiple system failures, high explosion in energy lab, high energy research lab. Right, lockdown. Remote turret control, no signal. Remote robot control, no signal. Remote alarm control, disarm. Particle accelerator. What we got up here? Oh, I see. So I came in that way before. Couldn't get... Oh, so I came through here. Presumably couldn't get through there because the door was closed and had to go that way. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I think.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Well, I did. Override the lockdown. Presumably, it's a somewhat compartmentalized lockdown. we go. Okay. Well, I disabled that, but on reflection, maybe not doing what's the play. Accelerator control. Guess I've got to get in there. I'm only doing that in the other dimension. Accelerator robotics. Wouldn't mind getting in there either. There's something else I was looking for. That's where I came in, isn't it? Where I need to be is robotics in there. Okay. Right. Oof. Sexy Queen. And didn't register the Queen thing, but... Okay. That works. Novice, so if it works, should be the only option. Maybe. Keep hearing more of the bloody things. It's creeping me out. So for a fully auto shotgun, it doesn't feel very fully auto. Advanced A99. Kind of curious about that. Never actually used one of those. I might give that a go at some point. Kadama we had fun with a while back. Experiment A7, okay. Cool. Not too bothered about having a laser sight. It's on there, so I'm going to leave it. Choke. Compensators, stability and hipfire accuracy, cost of range. Range and stability, cost of hipfire accuracy. No mod. Chokers, reduces spread. Reduces... Okay, you know what? I'm happy to leave that as is. Attack stock. Flechette rounds. As the current one. Explosive rounds would reduce the direct damage to it. Slugs would up the damage. Standard shells, attack magazine. Test the rounds to add energy damage. So that's plus 40. So 403.5 as opposed to. Yes, definitely not that useful. EM definitely not. So I think we do. We put slug on there really. Yeah. Interesting. Slice through unarmed targets cause bleeding. This is just doing a lot more damage per shot. One tapping them, so damage is the play, really, isn't it? Trigger for faster fire rate, and again, just one tapping them, so high powered I think is probably the play. I don't really need fully automatic, it might have semi-auto and up the accuracy. It's only slightly slower, and again, I'm one tapping. Okay, so that should make this thing even more monstrous. I don't think there's anything else I would like to modify at this current juncture. Oh, I think we're good. Need to level up and get the perk that takes away the red herring pigs. I don't know, I don't feel like inclined to do that really. Again, there's a point at which it kind of becomes too easy. Although, I suppose if you're absolutely sick of doing the puzzle, kind of see why you might want to do that. Look at that. Well, it fucks them up when you hit them. Key card. So if I do that, that would be usable here but not down there. So what's this one? Can apparently press on. Why would I then want to do this, I wonder? Locked in, but I have access to computers now. Interesting. Can unlock this again. It's the other one. Okay, so that goes there. Means that one goes there, so this one and this one. It's a Space Rogue outfit, which I already own one. It's actually quite a cool outfit though. One of the better ones. Somebody was working very hard with their game of Solitaire though. Maybe they were just waiting for a computer to spit out results, I suppose. That's always possible. Mind you, my brother gets that, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't sit around playing Solitaire when he's waiting for a computer to spit out results. Well, no, he does have to do some of that waiting. Surprisingly not. So I guess that's a 2 and a 1 then. Smooth. Ish. Right alarm control. Disarm. Turret control. Update IFF. Recalibrate. Robots. Update IFF. Recalibrate. Activate. The turret's active, by the way. They are now. Now I got backup. Now I'm over encumbered. Still can't get out of it though. Maybe this one will let me out. No. Okay, fair enough. It's a being awkward for the sake of it one. That's not that one. There we go. Well, screwed that up for a minute. Gotcha. Okay. Same again. Okay, it's exactly the same stuff on this one after all of that. Oh well. I'm still left with the problem that I can't get out though. But there's the anomaly. Although... lots of drugs in this world, apparently. A lot of computer use for no avail there, I think. But who knows? Maybe it'll come back and I will appreciate my choices in a bit. Maybe I should have kept it on auto because the delay there was noticeable. Somehow I managed to jump without jarring my back there. Good news is that went well. The bad news is I don't know where the anomaly is to allow me to advance. Okay. This puts me in here with the door locked and you trapped in the door. No. Well, no, that was master lock. They won't possibly put that door on a master lock, will they? Doesn't make much sense. I'm missing something somewhere. I must be missing something somewhere. Because I can't advance in either reality. Anything really? Sort this by value. I'll have a look down here at what I can drop. That's the least valuable thing I picked up? Jeez. Anything here that looks particularly heavy? Really? I mean, Magpul's the heaviest. Even that's not heavy. Well, I guess we're under the threshold, which is what I really need, so it's fine. Right. Yep, I can't go any further this way either. Let's try. Right, okay. We're learning things, Maybe. Not sure if they're helpful things, but these things include that I need to be downstairs somewhere, if possible. So, I was trying to get in there, wasn't I? Was I? Now apparently I need to get over here. Is there access tunnel? Okay. How does that maybe possibly come out? Somehow I ended up. No, I'm back where I was all along. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Well, this is a head scratcher, isn't it? So this is my way downstairs. And then I can turn it back to the other way. But I can't get through this door. If I do. But if I don't, I can't get where I need to be, neither. Fuck. I'm missing something, obviously. No, I don't seem to be able to.
Because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
And it wouldn't make any sense if I could anyway, because they're all Master Lock terminals. No, there's nothing about the door control on there. And you wouldn't be able to, if you don't have the appropriate hacking skill, you wouldn't be able to do it. So you wouldn't be able to complete the game without having leveled up hacking, which you could easily not have done. And I'm stuck in here now. Hello. There. After all that. There's a key card that I thought I picked up. So I picked it up on the other side. Ooh. Got it! Sorta. Think. So I hadn't picked up that card, which I could have sworn I had picked up. Which let me into this cupboard, which is where there's a distortion I can use to move into this side. Which includes a hole in the wall, because that's where I actually came into the cupboard. And where I need to be. Okay. Advanced mercenary suit. Very heavy and absolutely gonna it's busted, of course it is. Over encumber me, but it's worth so bloody much, I kinda feel like I have to. Left to okay, I can see. Yeah, definitely threw a bit of a spanner in the works. It's a different helmet. It's a different spacesuit. Advanced Explorer spacesuit. That's the one I think it is. Comparable to the one I've got. I know some people are into that. I really don't like the look of it. It goes better with my helmet though, weirdly. Mercenary one's a bit too chunky and metal. So, nah. And this one's a little bit too skin tight in some ways. But it does have some cool bits like those leather flaps, which make no sense, but you know. Right. Stop distracting myself and figure out what's going on. Yeah, this wall had blown through in the other reality, hadn't it? I can't get back out of here because life is cruel and unfair. Despite the fact I've lifted the lockdown, I'm still stuck, kinda. Right. Ugh. This is a fun challenge, this mission. Right, now I need to get to accelerator section lockdown. Oh, that way. And because I've lifted it, I'm getting here now. Okay. Security system. Got lockdown. There we go. Oh, I need to get up and walk around. Everything is telling me I've been sat still for quite long enough. I'll do that in a minute. We're nearly there now, I think. There's a sign over there that says exit. Why do I get a sneaking suspicion? That ain't gonna help me much. Get to the lab. Get to the chopper. Who needs legs, right? There we go, access tunnel. So what does the exit thing take me to then?
This unit is performing a software update. Please wait. Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery.
Guessing this is... I thought this must be where I came in, right? Way back when. And I went down there. Couldn't get in it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize
Warning. You get in my way, I will kill you. Basically what that amounts to, isn't it? I'm prioritising the completion of my task over the safety of nearby humans. Right. That looks like a piece of a particle accelerator. Which looks like it must be on at least something vaguely resembling a comparative size to the Large Hadron Collider, because supposedly when you stand in the tunnel with that thing, it looks straight despite the fact that you're actually seeing a section of a circle. Supposedly. I don't know quite how true, but, you know. Mind you, it's a big fucking circle, so... So that only works there. But it's also wrong. Thanks. That feels good. But it's not. Still leaves me with a straight across, which I don't have one. Is there a kind of 3Y thing? Yes, but that ain't it. If I do that, do I have that? Okay, that looks more probable. Could be there. Could be there. Don't have too close together, so it's probably that one. There we go, get there eventually. Some of these outfits are quite well designed, even if they're not particularly exciting. Like that one. Yep, that's definitely a piece of particle accelerator. Well, I couldn't get through in the other world because the door was locked. I think I've got a tunnel through in this one. There's one back there. I'm guessing those. Let's just do a quick check. So yeah, I've got to bust through the wall over here. On the other hand, picking up a lot of valuable firearms for a research facility. I missed, apparently. Didn't miss you that time. Stuck on something. That little bugger, apparently. So the ammo count is on the left, and the type of ammo is on the right, which is interesting. Also not very practical at all, but the other way around would be a bit more useful. Make some interesting noises, these beasties. There's a tunnel here, which will transition. Interesting. We're 11,000 for an Advanced Explorer Balanced Pack. God, look at the thing. Here's that Explorer set I found earlier. So I could go that way. I can also make my way up here. I'm in another part of the lab. So why would I... Here we are. A blown out part of the lab. Oh, in the other reality. Just in case the security doesn't like me on this side. Do not mix. Well, given how this is likely to end, guess we need to go that way. No, I don't. Looks like I need to go this way and still don't have access. Any other goodies in here that I've missed? Key cards or anything? Doesn't look like it. Ah, I see. There's a door down here that I missed. Okay, that's fine. That works. Know it.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
It's an oldie but a goodie. Chaos with the physics engine. About having everything be interactable, or having so much be interactable, and what's the other word I was looking for? Having everything be interactable and sort of movable and that sort of stuff. I don't know. My brain is running out of steam now, apparently. Can you tell? Let's put it down to having done too much thinking today. Yeah, so we'll just keep telling myself that. What's about this turns off the security? Yep. Now, if I'd injured it through it, might have been useful, but just to say it's not the case. I really didn't mean to pick that up. On we go. Different helmet. Cash is still there though in both realities. Took the punch quite well for a level 1 creature. Oh my. Can I throw a grenade, please? Yep, right at my own feet. It was not the plan, but okay. It was supposed to go around the corner, but it did not. Oh well. Yeah, but thinking when you retired made life much easier. Sounds like a fine plan. Definitely see the appeal of this plan. So I thought when we went through that busted hole in the wall earlier that it was going to take me into whatever tunnels the Kabaxi came in via. Not to say that won't happen at some point. But, it's not what happened there. It just busted me into another part of the lab, apparently. Which is intriguing. That did not go the way I wanted it to go. Note to self, grenades do not work. Well, they do next to fuck all anyway. This mission is much longer than I thought it was going to be. Which is quite cool. There we go.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Here they are. And the lockdown in the storage section. Intriguing. Well, that's confusing. So that one then, possibly. Yeah, we'll use that one because it can't be used on the one remaining level. So that would make sense to me. Let's do that. And then that. Victory. Robot controls. Activate. Update IFF. Recalibrate. I mean, there's not going to be anything on this side to attack me, but you know. IFF. Warning, autonomous weapons with combat inhibitors removed will treat any nearby entity as a threat. Okay. So I just want to update. I've been doing this right all along. I was wondering what that meant, but I didn't actually press the button before, just in case it was an irreversible poor decision, but turns out not so much.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
That's technically cost me 3 to 4 frames, though. Well, maybe not. I need to be that way. We're locked up there, okay. There's a thingamajig over here. Get through here. Apparently I've already been here. Okay. I know where I am. Question is, why would I choose to activate one of these over the other? That's apparently where I came in. Okay. Because that's... I don't know why I'd choose to activate one over the other at all. I can't remember. That's fine. Keeping track, that's the thing. Must have misremembered the length. Yeah. It's all good. I'm enjoying it. Seems about right. Stairs might have moved a little bit there. Well, maybe they didn't. Tough to say, really, isn't it? So, that implies a switch would be good. That looks like it might be the destination. Ooh. Suddenly getting pins and needles, and that's not great. Nice dodge. It. Right. Disengage power interlocks or switch universes. I see. So there are several things here that I have, several takeaways. It's me too busy looking at this thinking there's got to be a cool picture to be added in here somewhere and I'm getting attacked by something. It's pretty cool. So. Well, I can't get in there from here. It does look pretty cool from here. Good here. That's what I want. Can we please hit, like, reload when I press the F button? Reload, you scrotty bell end!
Engaging a hostile target.
He's not reloading. I keep pressing reload. Ah, now we had a bit more success. Right. Jesus fucking Christ on a cracker. On the plus side, well, there's 4 more bad guys somewhere. I don't know where they are. So the instructions are kicking around somewhere, are they? I think that might be a tiny bit more spoiler-ish than I really want to, right? The end of the world, but... I feel I was either going to miss out altogether on one result or get spoilers. I don't think... Well, it looks like a corpse to me. Well, I'm not working into that. Pretty cool. Urban Eagle, that's what I should be using. If I didn't want to use this, but actually I'm kind of like... Considering I wasn't sure I wanted to use mag weapons too much, this is an absolute monster, this mag pistol. Yeah, where are the bloody... There's something to shoot around here, but I don't know where. Well, there was something. It's freaking cameras, isn't it? Right, got him. There's a whole bunch of stuff to loot over here, so... Couple of bits to loot anyway. I didn't even know there was a third option. No, I don't. I didn't, and I don't know if I'd have found it. It just depends on whether or not you stumble onto this guy's corpse first. just in case I need them. Probe calibration protocol. And choose to read it, I suppose. Stable on poisoning. Okay, I don't know when I got poisoned, but presumably by one of those beasties at some point. Probe calibration protocol. Ensuring interlocks are engaged. On lab control computer, initiate degassing. Toggle indicated power interlocks off, then back on to degass. And verify that all power interlocks have been successfully degassed. Degassed? Yeah, that'd be the word, wouldn't it? Once interlocks have been degassed, initiate frequency calibration. If system has not been fully degassed, this will fail. If it does, restart. And if any interlock is disengaged, procedure will abort. If it does, restart. Select desired output frequency. Verify that intake frequency is stable and meets experimental parameters. Activate primary calibration control on the front console. Okay, that's not easy. And also a pain in the arse to go through the menu to find. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 7? Okay. So where is the something on the front console there was? It's an interlock. That's an interlock. So I can't get back in there in this world right now, which means I'll have to hop between the two. This is such a cool bloody space. Another very, very cool environment. Can I get a badass picture of this the other way around? I can't remember right now. Assume that's an interlock, is it? Yeah. No, I don't think I did. Maybe I did, I don't know. Anyway, there we are. Yeah, regretting it later would have sucked, but I don't really think there's a win there, to be honest. I think a lot of people will only found out about it because they read about it somewhere else. Like that. So. That's cool. Alright. Ensure all power interlocks are engaged. So what I was looking for was the primary calibration control, but I have not found any sign of what that is unless it's down here, near where his corpse is. No. I'm guessing, if there's something about front console, I'm guessing it's in there. So, okay. First instruction. And I've got a quick save if I need to go back to it. Is ensure all power interlocks are engaged. Okay. Disengage. There's one down there if I can find out how to get to it. Did I hear something there? Oh, Blaine, thank you very much for the membership. I do appreciate. Is that a re-membership or a new one? In either case, thank you. Just in case it's a new one and I can't remember, because, you know. Do check out the community page if you haven't. Which is always good advice anyway. There's a whole load of stuff there for members. as well as a members page, which may or may not be helpful. I looked at it recently. So, they do seem to be all engaged, don't they? So, there's one down there that I may not have gone. Check the two down the bottom, check the two up the top, I think. Right, so they all seem to be engaged. Next thing is... on lab control computer, initiate degaussing. Lab control computer must be up there. I cannot see another place it could possibly be. So... whew. That I would call a success. I wasn't expecting the bugs to be back, but okay. All valuable, and I might be encumbered anyway. So, lab control computer, initiate degaussing. Right. Lab controls. Degaussing. Ensure that all power interlocks have been engaged. Okay. So they might not be engaged in this version. So let's just double check. We're learning things. Disengage. Okay, so that's engaged. That's engaged. It's engaged. It's engaged. Engaged. We could check this one anyway, did I? No, but we're good. Now it's just the one up here to get to, which is a pain in the ass to reach. And that's engaged. Cool. So, right. Now we've checked, just to be on the safe side. We're going to make sure we engage the thingamajig over here, the degaussing. Oh, what's that? Calibration test. Interesting. Raf, sorry for the late night test request. Finally dialed the voltage this morning, but we've been having trouble calibrating frequency waveform. Output sensors all look fine. Intake sensors are showing some kind of phase shift interference. We're picking up a reflection of our own beam within the distortion. For tomorrow's test, need an intake frequency of 34 gigahertz, but I can't find an output that gets us there. I've listed a slate with calibration protocol in the control room. You'll probably have to experiment with it as usual. And that got him killed. So, degaussing. So, 3567. 3 and 5, 6, 7. It says. Off and then back on again. 3, 5, 6, and 7. Three. Is this one 5? It is. Doing them in order so I don't screw it up. Okay. Verify all power interlocks have been successfully degaussed. And then it'll be on to the next thing, which both of which are going to have to be up here, I think. Status complete. Okay. Once interlocks have been degaussed, initiate frequency calibration. Select a desired output frequency. Experimental parameters. That was mentioned there, wasn't it? Um, 34 gigahertz, okay. Hopefully. Frequency calibration. Cool. And I needed 34, didn't I? 34. Okay. Verify intake frequency is stable and meets experimental parameters. Which it didn't. Don't think. Intake is unstable. That's not helpful. Okay. Maybe I think I know what's happening. Maybe. No, it's calibration test. We need an intake frequency of 34, but can't find an output that gets us there. Okay, intake needs to be 34. Figure out the output to get us there stably. Okay, I think I might know what's going on here. Okay, so intake. So we need an intake that's 34 and doesn't cause a problem. So is there? Well, there's not a number on there that looks good. Okay. Nice, yeah, have a good one. Now we're getting to the tough bit. So, I need an intake frequency of 34. Can't find an output that gets us there. Okay. Okay. So it says, according to this, what I'm doing is right. That's 3450, but that doesn't seem to have done it. This is potentially... Intake frequency 34, right. There's one that gets me there but doesn't do that. I've got one more possibility actually. So yeah, it's as close as it gets and it's not stable anyway, so I'm going to try something. Okay, 2 and 4. But I can't get out, and the robot's going...
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Nice. Hello. Gonna nab stuff in here all I can. Going alarmingly smoothly so far. There's a 2 on the inner one. Now, hang on. Okay, get there eventually. Bloody shotty and an exterminator, less good shotgun than the one I've got, I think. Yes. Just racking up valuable stuff doing this, aren't I? I have now forgotten what numbers I needed on this one. So let's check. Two and 4. So here's my theory, because I can't get out. Because the different realities are giving me different numbers, so... Wait for a second there. So the degaussing should have been successful, and now we should just need to find an anomaly. Anomaly. Got myself stuck in a corner a little bit there. Right. Verify the degaussing has been successful. Complete. Wonderful. Well, at this point, we've got to try and make it interesting somehow, haven't we? Same numbers. Cool. That helps. Now, we go to frequency calibration, which should not fail. Good. Now I need to get to an intake of 34 that is stable. Well, crap. I think I might have just clocked this. I think I have to have them at 50% on each side to get the result that I need. That's the 34 that I needed, I think. It says it's unstable, though. Intake needs to be 34. Just check. So we've got... Oh, I see. Intake needs to be 34, okay. So that would be 15, 16 a pop, wouldn't it? But uh, 26 voted. So it's only upwards of 20. I think there must be a way to get there that's this one. Let's try that. I think I'm on the right track. I need to balance the two in the right way. I get the intake at 34 on both sides, I would guess. That's not right. That helps. This is not as simple as it would seem. Ba-ba-ba-bum. This is kind of hard to think and talk about at the same time, weirdly. So why is it sitting on 0.5 all of a sudden? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Shaky, shaky mouths. Let's leave that one on 20 for a minute. Now that seems to be better. It's currently at 26. Yes. I think I'm on the right track here. Hmm. Whichever one it's in there at the moment definitely won't do the job, because I was putting it at a 0.5. It's currently on 22, so let's try 24. I think I'm okay for now, Gray. Thank you. I think. So that's the right intake frequency, but it doesn't say it's stable. Presumably because it's not right on the other side. It presumably needs to say the same number on the other side too, I would guess. Yeah, okay. So it's not right at this side. This is a head scratcher. Yeah, I'm moving steadily closer, I think. Eight. $32. Let's try 32. That's listed as unstable still, but it gets me to the right number. And I'm currently sitting on 32. Let's try 36. Because the other one seemed to leave me on a 0.5. Seemed to, anyway. Okay. That's not working. I'm not on the right track here, I'll be peeved. So sitting on 36 there. So can I use 40 to get me back down to the right stage? Here. Six is there, and it's presumably a time level too high. We did it! We got there! Activate primary calibration, which has got to be initialized, right? No. Oh, it's down there, is it? Let's just make sure we are on the right track here, and because I'm not trusting anything after that bloody marathon. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, nice steady. Once I noticed what was going on with every other one put me on a 0.5, it was like, right, okay. I really want to be in the other world, I think. I mean, I want to save them both, but just so it shouldn't really matter. But I don't want to be trapped in that world, I don't think. I want to be trapped in this one. I need to do that in both worlds, do I? I don't trust it. Certainly has sold it. Why, did you know the answer, Steve? Trippy.
What does this even mean?
Director, he's coming around.
With a flashback there, anybody?
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
Did it finish the experiment? Don't understand. Raphael is here. Yeah. I'm going with that one.
We do seem to have two of him, yes.
When the lockdown ended,
Alive and then
we
a
found
dead
them
one,
both
I'm
out
assuming.
cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Where's he here?
We don't know.
Raphael was the linchpin in all of this. He was the only one present at the time of the accident. His actions the point of divergence. Perhaps whatever you did set up enough of a resonance to shift him through.
This is impossible. But so is everything else that's happened here.
Do you want to go back?
What? No. There's nothing left for me there. This is a miracle.
Hopefully they are similar enough that the only difference is where he went left instead of right, or right instead of left, or whatever. Right instead of left, I think? Yeah, the surviving one went left, so hopefully that's the only difference. And yeah, he'll basically be able to pick up as if nothing happened. Hopefully it worked out.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here,
Don't blame you. I think I'd take a bloody holiday and all.
Think this over. But you
Big
ever
wad of
need an
cash on that.
engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Oh, I think you can probably go to Outposts.
This
That'd
has
be cool.
been a truly remarkable experience.
I got something, apparently, from a trouble there. A lot of things, apparently.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an
There we go.
engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there.
How you doing?
It's like I've woken up from a nightmare. But all this still feels like the dream to me.
Yeah, managed to save them both, which is definitely the best outcome.
My universe. To see them all alive here now, it's hard.
Oh, you saw a video of it, Steve. Fair enough. Yeah, had growing up mentioned that there was a way to do that, but I would probably have got I mean, he'd probably be dead, basically. But yeah, it's cool that you can do both. Easy to miss the best outcome, which I have mixed feelings about, but yeah. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, that's fine. Like, it being easy to miss is kind of cool. You'd have found it eventually, I guess. Like, you stumble across the corpse. Would I stumble across his corpse? Probably not, because he's tucked in a corner out of the way, isn't he? So, very easy not to stumble across him. Especially if you're not in the right world, because he died in the not destroyed one. And you arrive in the destroyed one, so it'd be very easy to miss him, I think. Where are you going? What are you going to do now?
Friends in New Atlantis. I'll stay with them until I'm back on my feet. After that, I'm not sure. Next time you're in the city, meet me at the viewport. It'd be great to have someone I can talk to. No one else will ever believe me.
Could use an engineer if you're interested.
I am, but not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do, after all you've done for me.
Cool. So I might go and pick him up before, or at least have a look into that before we leave. So, what cool stuff did I get? Artifact Lambda. Incendiary Advanced Experimental Nashina Spacesuit, which is one of the ones that's cool. I forgot what it's called now. Like, the suit doesn't actually look that great, but the backpack and the helmet go with it, do. Beast Hunter, Automedic, and Incendiary. It's not terrible. And there is the helmet, which does not actually match it, I don't think. Or maybe it does, but... Analyzer, damage to scan targets, chance to stagger nearby attackers, and Beast Hunter as well. So, tons of protection from aliens if you want to go down that road. And it does look quite cool. It's not as good as any of what I have, and I don't think it could be made to be even as close either. Compared to equipped. No. But it can go on display somewhere. Probably in Aquila City. And apparently I got a superior Constellation spacesuit, which I'm guessing is the final version of the Constellation spacesuit. Which is also going to go on display probably in Aquila City. Or at least I'll take it to Aquila anyway. So we need to stop by Aquila, and we need to go and see that guy on New Atlantis. So I think we'll go and see him on New Atlantis. Yoink. Woof. And see where we go from there. Cheers, Paul. I enjoyed that. Yeah, apart from how easy it would be to miss the best solution there.
Don't touch anything.
Which is very easy.
Hello.
It wasn't too bad, I didn't think.
Watch yourself.
That way.
Yes. What? Yes?
Ha! Made it. security dude here.
I am glad that's all over.
Everything back to normal?
Getting there. We're still trying to connect to the research
How you doing, son? You
control
alright?
system.
Christ, is
A
it
lot
that
of the
time
circuits just
already?
fried. And I think the engineers are going to be repairing robots for a while.
Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I tried. Yes, we are definitely heading off very, very soon. That was a much longer mission than expected, and needed... stopping it in the middle really would not have felt good, I don't think, so... Had I known, I probably would not have started it, and I'd have probably saved it for next time, but... You know, I didn't, so... C'est la vie. But it was a cracking mission. Stupid o'clock for work would be before daft o'clock. Daft's bad, stupid's all other level. But Merry Christmas to you too, son. Yeah. You stayed up way too late then, Steve. Way later than was sensible, anyway. But I do appreciate having you. Get some shut eye. We're just gonna, yeah, head to New Atlantis, go and speak to that engineer dude, and then that'll do, I think. That'll be a sensible place to wrap this for today. Let's go! You're supposed to be standing in here. You should be staying in the engineering bay, in the landing bay, really. Travelling there, except that he'd probably fall out from there, because, well, I did. Earlier. Oof.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Recalculating.
So you're an hour early.
Orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Yeah, I doubt it'll kill you, but nonetheless. The short jaunt back. It's only like less than half my fuel capacity on the ship, which is huge. Catch you later, Tango. Have a good night. I'll be back at it tomorrow.
Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
That's the one I was looking for. Later, bro. I'll flog a couple of bits on my way over to the viewport, I think. I'll chat to him. And then I'll do the rest of getting rid of it probably tomorrow on my own time, because... I'll shift until January. 7 to... Ugh. So you're paying for it, your Christmas off by having a shite shift to finish with. Don't actually mean to go there. Yet. It's a long-ass day.
Got anything you need to offload?
Oh yeah. I'm going to hang on to that, I think.
Trade authorities. Always buying. kiosk right here for you.
It's kind of annoying that the trade authority kiosk there has such a low amount of cash in it, really. Yeah, great. It's a handy thing to have, but after the first 5 minutes of the game or so, you've got more than $5,000 worth of stuff to sell, and it's just... Come on. I need a much larger pool. Like 20k would be great. Closer to what they usually have, you know?
Belongs on if you don't see what you want. Oh, please, take a look.
Even if they won't actually take contraband at that point, which, I don't know. That would then become annoying, wouldn't it, in its own right? She's got just over $1,000 on her. Nope. Cannot afford any of the crap I'm carrying around. Although, I want to keep that, I mean, I kind of do want to keep that, but I also kind of don't. The damage output is nowhere near high enough, so I'll probably get rid of it. Compared to this pistol I've got on me at the moment, which is just crazy. Speaking of, we got a level, didn't we? So I could put that into pistol cert as well. Or I think I could put it into armor penetration as well, which means everything will get more deadly. Decisions. It is kind of the play, that, isn't it? Yeah. Kill 100 enemies with non-automatic weapons. Take a while. One more reason to keep this pistol as a non-automatic version, anyway. So, is me dude kicking around here? Yeah. Yes, there he is.
It's good to see you again. I was
Starship and Outpost Engineering and Outpost Management.
Thanks again for getting me back to New Atlantis.
Not a lot, but
still makes their drinks just the way I remember.
He's shaved his beard down. He's changed his beard. It was like right out here before, and now it's shorter because he's presumably had time to change his look. And you can comment on it. Look better than it did last time we spoke. Happy to see you still in one piece. I'll be craving a drink through 2 if that's what you did. Barely recognise you.
I barely recognize myself either after a shower and a haircut, but the change has made me feel more like the man I was last time I was in New Atlantis. I'm still a little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. Have you given any more thought to taking me on as an engineer for your crew?
Better in Atlanta. Sure you're up for a trip like this?
I think so. I wanna be. I've felt so useless since I left Nishina, and I can't stand the thought of feeling like this forever. I think my only choice is to start over somewhere new, with a captain like yourself for company.
How much it's new when the guy who pulled your ass out of hell is basically...
My engineering courses covered starship systems. You might find a use for me at one
right
of your
there,
outposts, too. I maintained a lot of the facilities at Nishina on my own, since I was the most experienced engineer there. Just don't leave me alone anywhere too remote, all right? I don't know if that'd be good for me.
Welcome aboard.
Are you serious? You'll really give me a chance? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Looks like they've got a whole bunch of stuff planned there, guy. That's cool. Didn't notice they'd said anything about what they're planning to do on the next one, other than the general comment the other week, but... Yeah, carry weight, vendor credits, and how afflictions work. These are all things that do need adjusting, so... Yeah, the next few updates should have some interesting effects, I think. I'll send them to my outpost. Nice.
You have my word that you won't regret this. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Captain. Really.
Dude, calm down. Like... It's almost 2 earnest there. Yeah, carry would definitely be good. They did say something. I'm sure somebody was talking about. I saw something somewhere. I think about more difficulty options being a thing. Although I'm not entirely sure if that was Fallout or if it was. No, it must have been Starfield actually. I think they were. Somebody was talking about doing something to do with that. Maybe it was on Discord. I can't remember now. Where it plays from the official account today. Maybe they did copy it across to Discord then. Might have been the case. It does sound familiar. Oof, well, yeah, there was a lot more done today than I was expecting, and it was quite the exercise, but yeah, all in all, it was a lot of fun. Oh, that's fine. So, for one evening, I think we press those buttons, don't we? Oops. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, tons of fun. I'll open up Discord and see if I can see the post I thought I saw. Where is it? There's the stats thing, I think. So I'll chuck that over there for now. Oh, I see. That's the thing. Okay. Savaganda. Grim Reaper, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. So, what have we got? First, read all the feedback here. Greatly appreciate it and all the time thought you put into the game. Small update. That's the one from 8 days ago, isn't it? Okay. This one we already knew about. City Mounts mod sports, traveling. Yeah, that's not that. Okay. There's definitely something I saw. It was over here. No. End of year update, that's the one. There's a little post on Twitter, and I suppose this is probably the same thing. Yes, it does appear to be. Right. So, I can make this drop down there now and see what's going on. Yeah, I've got the stats on here at the moment. There's the stats. So, targeting updates are roughly every 6 weeks, starting in February. So the next update will be in February, and it'll be the next big one. After that, it'll be 6 weeks. Just they're aiming at 6 weeks for updates. Quality of life improvements, content and feature updates. They'll go on the beta branch first. On Steam. New ways to travel, city maps. Be expanding on ship customization with ship decorations, new shipbuilding options, and more. Not surprised, but cool. I am surprised they're not describing that as being DLC, but this doesn't necessarily mean that it won't be DLC, but it's cool. But it does sound like that'll be, just added generally. New gameplay options to alter difficulty. I definitely saw something about this somewhere, but I haven't found the post I was looking for. Maybe I don't bloody know. Anyway, maybe I saw it on Twitter. Stuff to customize: cargo capacity, cargo access distance, ship damage, vendor credits, how you suffer affliction, new survival mechanics. Oh, that's interesting. So it sounds like there might be a survival mode added. So it looks like it's all going to tie into like new game modes, maybe, and more customizable ones, I suppose. Interesting. I'm not quite sure how that'll pan out, but mod support early next year. New creation kit, saying export. Yeah, that's basically standard stuff. Cool. Yeah, lots of interesting changes coming. Yeah, I dug it out. I found it. Yeah, 40 hours is an average amount of play. That's not terrible. Yeah. Let's have a look at those stats. I can't skip past them. 13 million players so far. It's, perhaps not quite as high as they might have hoped, but it's not bad. And hopefully it'll only keep going up from there. That's pretty decent, to be fair, 13 million. 40 hours average time per player, but I'm way up on that. I'll check that in a minute. 26 million hours, 27,000 hours building ships. 1,972,345,902 planets visited. 4 million outposts built, 4.5 million outposts built, more than. Most dangerous faction, Ecliptic, killed more people than anything else. 12 million deaths to Ecliptic. 1 million deaths to Ashta, the most dangerous life form. That's interesting. Battle Meal Multipack is the most popular meal eaten, with 18 million of them. As you said, that'll be the one that increases carry weight. Most trusted weapon is the Combat Tech Beowulf. That's interesting. With 595 million kills. Interesting. 1.6 million Starborn players. Not exactly what the detail of that is. Since Star Stuff is the most used power. Interesting. I'll have to have a look into that a bit more. And 5 million crossings of the Unity, so 5 million completions, at least. But not necessarily individuals complete, but completions of the game. Some interesting stuff there. 5 million out of 13 million players. Round it down a bit for multiples. So let's call it 4 million maybe. 4 or 3. That's a decent proportion reaching the end of the game's story, so... Yeah, not terrible. You're at 234, there you go. Let's have a gander. This might slow things down. Oh, it didn't. Total number of hours, 339 hours at the moment, apparently. It's not bad. It's September. It's kind of also worrying at the same time. Yeah, interesting that when companies do that. Very cool. Right. Very interesting to see what they're coming up with, and not surprised to see there's a whole bunch of stuff going in there. Disappointed not to hear a word about outposts, though, in terms of what they're going to expand on stuff. It's talks about starships, because it's kind of taken off as being, particularly on outside of the game, the thing that people seem to talk about and do the most of. I probably shouldn't have cleared that anyway. Whatever. So yeah. 5 hours ahead. I think a bit more than that, wasn't it? I thought it was a bit more than that. Maybe I just didn't process properly. No, 105, Gray. 105 hours ahead of you. Yeah, I thought so. Well, you can try and catch up if you want. yeah. Forgot what I was going to say now. Yeah, a little disappointed not to see Outposts mentioned in that stuff. Starships obviously have been massively covered on YouTube and other places, and people seem to have a lot of interest in that. They've got their own entire subreddit, which I assume Outposts do have, but I haven't seen a lot on that yet. So hopefully they'll lean into that a bit more. I mean, they'd be getting more headway on their Outpost stuff and be seeing more of it if they'd put more into it, really. Yep. 339. Unfortunately, the Outpost system is a smidge on the underwhelming side at times, so hopefully it'll expand. I would think it will, and mods will go a long way on that, but we'll see what happens in time, I guess. Early next year before mods drop officially, so my plan for Starfield mods is to limit myself to mods that are available on console as well as on PC, so anything I'm doing you should be able to do yourself. So, with the exception of a couple of fixes we've had to do with the console anyway. So yeah, that's the goal, but we'll see what happens with that in the new year. Anyway, folks, it is 2 hours past where I would normally end, and that is ridiculous. It is now 1 o'clock in the morning, so it is time for me to at least chill for a little while before I crash out. So thank you all for hanging out. Do hope you've had fun. We will resume some Starfield tomorrow. What we're going to do exactly, I'm not sure. I need to review things, but I think we'll probably go after the next artefact and get to that point there, and then do some side questing afterwards. Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's definitely at least a couple of bits to do. It might end up being a bit shorter tomorrow, we'll see. Depends how things land and stuff. And yeah, then we've got a whole bunch of side quests and the rest of the stories that we'll do. So, and the whole Ryujin quest line and everything at Paradiso. So, I think we've got enough to get us through probably January at least, which is cool. Anyway, folks, thank you all for hanging out. Do appreciate. Thank you to Blame for the membership, whether new or resubmitted, I don't know. Do appreciate. Thank you to the new subs who have dropped in tonight as well. Excuse me, I've been talking too long. Well, without enough to drink, I think. Is that better? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yes, do appreciate. You guys know where all the buttons are if you want to check them out. Like, subs, social media links, merch store, all that down below, channel memberships, and notification bell. And yeah, we'll head back out into space tomorrow. Should be cool. So, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good one. I will catch you all tomorrow. Should be cool. Around about 7:30, I hope. We'll see what happens. I've got a busy enough day anyway tomorrow. So, until then, see you next time. Night night, folks. See ya.